Alright, and we should be live. Now, let me know if there is anything that I sort of need to work on in regards to the stream overlays and such. Um, and also, I forgot my Red Bull. Kind of tired. There we go. I need to get one of those fridges that has auto close, don't I? I feel like that would be a good decision to get one of those. Hey, Toby. Hey, Draco. How are you guys doing? Alright, so, yesterday we managed to complete it. And we now have an absolutely ridiculous amount of obsidian. We have more than I need now. So, we have the obsidian farm. Welcome, Kiwi. Now, I simply need to bring said obsidian. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass, but hey. Um, let's go to our um, go back, get everything sorted out. Once that has happened, we can grab a bunch of shulkers and we can start all of this up. Yeah, it's progressively getting longer and longer, Kiwi, I must admit. We also extended this pathway just a little bit because I couldn't figure out the portals. To say it as it is, I was just apparently not sharp enough to figure out how to get the portals to work the way I wanted them to. Because, like, the mm, chunk loader was not working as it was supposed to. Well, Toby, have you been looking into getting something new? If you drop paying well enough for you to buy something. Um, mm, yeah, I know. Computers are an expensive ordeal. Though you could look for something that's uh, look for something used and then slowly just upgrade it yourself if you're looking for like a uh, words they fail me. If you're like looking for a my God, words. Uh, a station. Is that like a proper PC, not like just a laptop? Is that offensive in some way to say that? Oh, it might be. Endstone. Glass. I keep on popping the glass into the wrong chest here. Right. Well, you're young enough to teach yourself that sort of thing, aren't you? You should be, at least. Gold, we pop in here. Pistons, hoppers, hoppers. Does that go under? I guess it can. Hey, exclusive? Well, it would be you who's early, isn't it? Exclusive? Like that. Why am I afraid that I'm getting that wrong? No, you're usually here a little bit later. Hmm. Grindstone. Leads. Activation. Buckets. Pumpkins. Okay. So that's the first shulker empty. Now for the next one. Okay, let's get rid of the redstone first, just so it's easier to do this. Why is my brain so confused by what's going on around me? I wouldn't really say I started early today. Uh, I started at 4 p.m. my time. I'm not really, no, Draco, I wouldn't classify myself as a fish, to be fair. Uh, Generally speaking, though one could be surprised at some point, I guess. Oops, that doesn't go in there. Here, here, lava bucket, pearls, these things. I guess I can pop the flint and steel bow and arrow and all that into this. Grab all the minecarts. Oh, more minecarts. Okay, so we have sorted out our stuff to a certain degree now, at least. Um, Whoops. So now that means we should have freed up quite a few shulkers for like chucking a bunch of we're also gonna grab these shulkers. These shulkers. And since it's 19 shulkers, that means it's 19 chests or just a few double chests, so that should be fine. Okay, so we're going to the end, and essentially, I wonder whether I should try and make a portal that goes to the nether roof from the portal room. That definitely would make this process a lot nicer. Mm. And thank you for liking exclusive. I appreciate it, man. It's good for the algorithm. Then we can find more like-minded people who are cool and nice to have around. 9 likes. I can only see 8. Oh, I guess my chat is a bit, or my statistics is a bit behind. Yeet. Okay, so now we fill up, I guess. As much as I can. So I have 12 shulkers. I mean, that's actually pretty good. Like I thought I would have less shulkers. Wait, I just had a brilliant idea. We, we, we. Well, I mean, this sure is a big task though. So let's pick up all of the shulkers and then fill as much as our inventory. Uh, yeah, I know, Draco. I'm sure you're not calling me a hoe. Don't worry. I'm not offended that way. Ah, I should have set. Well, I could also set my. I could also just tear up the bit I have there. What would I have to sacrifice in order to do that? Well, nothing really. I could just pop that in there. Okay, so I'm gonna pop that right next to the skull, or inside of the skull's mouth. So whenever I go through here, your chat is getting filtered. Really? Huh. I guess. Hmm. Hmm. I've never had that happen before. That people's chats are getting filtered. I don't have any ender pearls. Shame. But we can still go a little bit faster, I guess. Oh, uh, a gold farm needs to be in a nether wastes, right? If I remember correctly. Okay, so from here. I should have brought Soul Sand Valley. Nether wastes. Soul Sand Valley. Nether wastes. Okay, so this area is pretty big. So if I just jump over here, I reckon pop down 19 double chests. Or can I like make it closer to that? I think I'd like that. Nah, let's make it over here. Fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So all these needs to be filled with obsidian. That's kind of horrifying, isn't it? I forgot to put back the bed, down the bed. Well, we'll do that in a second. Is there like a is there like a key command to drop everything from your inventory? No, I don't want to clear and I don't want to kill. I just want to drop. Alright, no, it's just control. Yes, we're making a gold farm, and a big one. Which is gonna need a ridiculous amount of stuff here from my part. So we simply chuck out every piece of obsidian that we have with us here. So it's much easier to fill these double chests. By the end of this, we should be able to see obsidian on our statistics, both placed and picked up and dropped from inventory, I guess. Would you look at that though? Let's just make sure all of these are empty. I don't want to bring one back that by mistake that has space in it. Alright. Welcome back. Your mom is making dinner tonight. That's nice. That's nice, man. Ah, wrong portal. I think he's like 19, if I remember correctly. Wasn't that what you said, exclusive? Mm, that's a long time exclusive. I hope everything is good. Alright, so let's set our spawn point here. Oh, yeah, sure, let's sleep. Alright, oh yeah, congratulations, man. Hope you had a wonderful B-Day. It's funny that, like, in Denmark, B-Day means something completely different, or at least in, like, the circles that I used to frequent. So the first time I was introduced to B-Day, while out traveling, I was like, "Oh, you're open about that, are you? Uh, good on you." And they just looked at me and they went, "Do you like you're invited? Why do you seem so like weird about it?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm invited. Thanks. Uh, but I think I'll sit this one out. I'm not really into that kind of stuff. Uh, I don't know. You sort of just really really weirded me out the first time around. Oh. Alright, so now we just have to get one more round of a lot of obsidian. You're too immature to hide your age, eh? Do you mean that in the sense that people think you're younger than you really are, or in the sense that you're alright, boop through here, swim up here, neat, and chuck down the shulkers. Wait, did I oh yeah, I forgot forgot a complete shulker in the hmm. In my ender chest. Oh well. If we fill all of these, though, it should still be fine. Since this is 11 shulkers, we're really only needing uh 19. So and we already brought 11 over, so that means it's gonna be 22 shulkers. So technically, we should have enough obsidian now. However, I would like to fill up a wee bit more on it. And by that, I just mean bring all of the obsidian that I could possibly bring. Hey, Aaron. Boy, this is a lot and a lot of obsidian. Wait, how come that there's still obsidian in here? We have... Oh, I figured these would be empty too. I was wrong. Pleasantly surprised, but I mean... And that is all the obsidian. Okay. Jump through the portal. Oh, wow, that was a perfect fly with the trident. Jump through the portal. Boop. Should be in the skull. Run over to the chest monster I'm constructing over here somewhere. There. And fill in this absolute ridiculous amount of obsidian. We're going hard this time around, boys. This is by far the biggest farm that we've ever made. I think it's also the biggest farm that I've ever made. I can't think of a farm that uses this many blocks that I've made before, so like just for the farm. Like sometimes I've covered up a farm with more blocks than this, but generally speaking, I think this is about the maximum. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, let's also get the shulker here. That also has obsidian in it. Yeet. I think we're gonna have just enough obsidian here, more or less. uh, this is so much obsidian. Wait, actually, instead of chucking that in there, I reckon I'm gonna chuck this back into my shulkers. Just so I can actually have some back at the base too. Okay, so that means our shulkers here are done. Mm, mm. Wonderful, dude. Like, honestly, send me a picture once you've uh like when you've made your farm or made when you make when you improved upon the house. You're more than welcome to like. Please do send it over. Wrong portal again. Hmm. But also there is like a slight thing because there is an overworld part of this, which I think is actually going to be where I kill off the mobs. I don't mind like making it um, out in the water and building a mountain for it, but I do need to make sure that it's not on the island. Or even, and if it is on the island, I need to make sure that it is somewhere where I can actually build like a tower or something to hide away the ugliness of millions and millions of zombie piglins coming through. You know? Mm. Alright, let's just find the ones with obsidian in them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out with all of the obsidian. Oh. Huh. 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 I have excess obsidian to the point where I don't have storage for it? Really? You know what? I'm gonna move obsidian over into this chest here. Um, and move the music discs underneath, because that way I can have 2 chests dedicated to obsidian. Like, surely at some point I'm also just gonna need like a ridiculous amount of it, so. So, that goes in there. Uh, surely this isn't gonna be the only time where I'm like, oh my god, I have too much of, I need so much obsidian. Like, knowing the hardcore trend, I'm probably gonna end up having to do this quite a bit, am I not? Alright, so we have a singular green chest here with what class? Let's just move that over. Into this one, so we have green by itself. Perfect, now that's filled up. I can chuck these in there. I do not speak Bleepish. Okay, so shall we? All right, wait. Let's figure out where that nether wastes actually is. Take a look at how big the build is to make sure everything is going to be inside of a nether wastes. All right, ender pearls. That would be nice. And make sure that we have like a bunch of stuff going for us. Because, like, this is a very, very, very big gold farm. Oh my god, what if it doesn't work? Hold up, we're just gonna go test whether it works first, because I'm not gonna be putting down um, that much obsidian without knowing whether it works or not. So let's just get a obsidian, a portal here. Flint and steel. I think this is very necessary. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Alright, is super flat? No. Okay, that would have been nice though. Are we nether wastes? We are nether wastes. Load schematic. Nether part load. Oh my. Oh my. So this is what we're gonna be making. I have to make sure that every single bit of this is in nether wastes. Oh, it's even lacking out stuff here. This is rough. Alright, so it is currently all in nether wastes. Good. Uh, what does it look like on top? Oh, what the hell? Alright, yeah, I should, slash game mode, oh, sorry, difficulty, easy. Alright, I need a stick, because we need to paste this into the world. Alright, wonderful. Of course we do need... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to... No. We're gonna have to slice the portal, people. Uh, please, no. -4, 22. Okay. So we're just gonna go through here. Oh my god! Mistakes were absolutely made. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, so it is working. What was that? Like, maybe 30 seconds of. Okay. uh, yeah, can we do that? Is there like a kill uh, entities? Is there zombie pigmen? How do I kill all mobs Minecraft? Command. Well, I mean, slash E or E works, I see. But it kills me too. Slash kill hashtag E or at E. Okay. That was a wee bit more than I expected, to be fair. Uh, that's insane, yo. Alright, so I just need to pull up the Nether Portal calculator. Nether Portal. Nether Portal calculator. Alright, so it was what exactly? -4, 22. So I need to have this at -1, -1, and 2. -1 is this one, and 2. Okay, good. So we're just gonna make a dirt tower here. And then we're going to paste in the overworld side of this. Just so I also know what that looks like. I imagine it's probably just going to be the same thing you do to like the with their skeletons, but I could be wrong. I was very wrong. So which one of these is like the uh uh so I think this is the one that's supposed to go on that on the top one. Um so wait, if I just try to move schematic to player. Oh, this is not the way I wanted it, but anyway. Um that looks about to be the middle. Um Stick. Uh so if I go through this portal, I end up there, which I definitely do not want to. Oh no. What is this gonna connect out to now? Oh no. Oh wait, is it sliced because it needs to be, or is it sliced because oh, break that out immediately? I don't know why it's not connecting up to it doesn't really matter. I know for a fact that it works. Um so we okay, I won't open. Oh well, wait. If Mac wants the server open, then I'll open the server. Hey, then us play, open, start. Server should be coming up now. In a second. Okay, so we know where the we now know that it's going to work. Wait, why haven't I teleported yet? So now I just need to look up where this is comparatively. Mm, actually, I should have brought. Well, I can use. Well, actually, I can grind out the area with like frog lights. And how about we only use like these? Okay. Surely that's enough. Hmm. I don't know. You guys are being silly. That's I think that's a good description of it. Okay. Let's also just pick this up so I can grab my axe. So I can grab my axe. Let's just get these moved away a little bit. Excuse me, it's the Joe to you. And before we light all the portals, I'll oh my god, that's gonna require so much flint and steel. Unforeseen unforeseen resource acquired. I might even have to like enchant my non-ironically enchant my flint and steel with unbreaking. A few of them. And just be okay with them breaking. Because that's gonna be hundreds, maybe even 1,000 portals. Well, probably not, because they're probably close to like maximum length. But there are portals all the way to build height. But we're gonna have one hell of a farm going. Once we figure this one out. Hmm. All right, so load schematic, nether, load, and I'm just gonna turn layers off here because we need to figure out whether all of this is in nether wastes first. Okay, that side was. Is it nether wastes all the way up here? Oh god, this is so big. And imagine one wrong move of this and we're gonna die. Because there's no way in hell I'm fighting off a billion gazillion uh piglins. And without an elytra we can't fly away, but that's all good. So I start popping these down around it, I guess, just so we have a very good idea of where it's going to be. It's actually quite an easy build considering it's just portals and a lot of them. But jeez. However, there is one question to be asked with this. Do I want this here? Because if I make like a nether hub, that's gonna look terrible. And I'm definitely not gonna be chopping down 33,000 obsidian. So I have to keep that in mind, right? Because like I can hide all of this, but that I cannot hide. Can I? Well, no, wait. Wait, let me just turn on the full thing again. I actually think I can hide that, but that means that that needs to be the center of what I need to destroy. So where's the chunk borders? It lines sort of fine up the chunk borders. Hmm. You know what? I can hide that. I can hide that. I can hide it when it's like this. Oh, this is such a ridiculous build, man. I cannot believe uh, my own folly in wanting to make this. Like this is just plain stupid, isn't it? Well, here we go. Oh wait, I need to figure out where uh, from this block. Sure. Where is this? This is 133, 55. So I need to figure that out in my. Oh, sorry. 133, 55. Uh, oops. Okay, yeah. So I need to go to 16.6. Oh wait, hold on, it's the other way around. Sheet 333 555. Nah, they're all right. I don't want. You can keep those as long as you don't use them in PvP where people don't have access to other stuff. What am I gonna do for Jomis? For Josmez? I don't know. That sounds weird, dude. Let's just call it Xmas. Like, that sounds better, I think. Wait, hold on. I just gotta go to the area in which it's this way. So the Nether portal, the return. Ooh. It's going to be right here. I'm just gonna mark it out with like an obsidian pillar. So this is going to be where we make the portal come out, which I think is actually fine. I think that's far enough away from everything in a direction I haven't really had an intention to build, so. But what am I gonna do? My grandparents just bought a new house. Um, so I'm probably gonna, well, it's probably gonna be the last Christmas we hold at their place. We always have Christmas at my grandparents' place, and I guess it's gonna be the first Christmas I have that's not gonna be there, which is gonna be sort of odd in its own sense. Well, except for like the Christmas I had in New Zealand. Otherwise, I've always returned home for Christmas. No, I I probably won't, but I'll wish you all a Merry Christmas. And during the holidays, I probably won't be streaming. At least like the days coming up to Christmas, maybe the week before. And I won't be streaming between Christmas and New Year's either. Maybe I will, but I doubt it. I'll probably be with my family during that time. Like you guys, so you're not gonna have time to watch my streams anyway. I think the bottom layer of this might already be more obsidian than there is in the rest of my world. That's crazy, actually. imagine all of this is going to be Portal. There's probably a couple of pieces that are unnecessary in this, I would imagine, but okay. I cannot get over how much obsidian this is, and we're just using it sort of willy-nilly. Oh, and then there needs to be these crossbeams. That surprises me. But is that because we want to force them to only spawn on like these ones here? Oh no, this is okay, not as bad as I feared it would be. Or is this because there are gonna be portals here too? Oh, that's so smart if there's gonna be portals here too. I would never have thought about like that. It means you can layer the portals so much closer and get so many more portals inside of a very small area. Oh, that's so brilliant if that's it. Hey, Draco. Not sure whether I'll let you out of the basement this Christmas. Uh, but maybe I'll give Dubby a suck. Uh, where am I? In the Nether. Uh, next to my Nether highway, placing down a baby Caecilian. Would you look at this? This is almost a full inventory of obsidian just placed down within minutes. Although this is super tedious. Jesus Christ. But yes, that is exactly what I thought it was gonna be. My God, this man is... Whoever made this farm is an absolute genius. Don't count on him, Mag. I quite like having my little slave. And that's a full inventory of obsidian. Oh, that's so dumb. I'm gonna need some scaffolding. And Reiko, no, I mean, You should have thought that before you allowed yourself to get kidnapped, I guess. Of course, before this is taken out of context, I did not really kidnap you guys. It's just a good, fun joke here. Before I could actually, before FBI breaks down my door and all hell breaks loose. Let me just make it clear, this is an actual joke. We need a bit more string. That should be enough string. I might actually need more bamboo here. I have a feeling that my bamboo machine has broken. An eerie feeling that that might be the case. So let's just go fix it so I can get more bamboo. Yeah, it's stuck right here. Does that work? No, 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 no. That's like the last thing we wanted right there. Now we have to go get the slime block from the chest. There we go. And now we are getting our it's we're gonna have to deal with the bad Wi-Fi in the basement, because that's just how it is down there. Okay, so now I have more than plenty scaffolding for this project. Someone did a couple of times, yeah. Okay, so we have scaffolding in here. Or grab more obsidian. I'm gonna be absolutely insane after this. Obsidian is absolutely breaking my mind. Not gonna lie, this is this is too much for me to handle. Hello, thank you. There you go. This might actually just break my mind in the process. Continuously having to place this much obsidian. But imagine how many levels we're gonna get from this. How much gold. Oh, yes. Although, I think we're gonna need a shulker farm, because after this, to be able to handle all the loot. Oh no. How much is 600,000 items really? Or 600,000 gold? Do they mean gold ingots, or surely they just mean in nuggets, right? Surely it's just nuggets. There's no way it's ingots, because that would be so many nuggets. Like to the point where I'd have to turn off shaders in order to load all of it. Uh, I know we haven't actually gotten all the other blocks that we need for this, but I reckon that's going to be pretty easy once we get there. Hmm. Sure, we can do a Christmas. No, I won't lower it for Christmas, but after New Year's, there's going to be a date called Boxing Day, which is essentially the day that everyone goes to trade in their gifts they didn't want and stuff. And on that day, we'll lower the price of Juridium. I think that makes more sense. If Kiwi's all right with that, because it's Kiwi that's gonna have to do all the heavy weight lifting on it. So uh, you're gonna have to ask Kiwi. Say you have my blessing to do so, but it is only if Kiwi has the time and wants to do it. And I think I'll make it even more lucrative. Uh, I'll make it a 1-to-1 ratio. So you're only like you give a netherite piece of armor, and then you can trade it in for a Juridium piece of armor instead. So there are already dudes down there. I see. All right, and since we're moving them all to the overworld, my God, whoever thought about this, like whoever did this, like portals are smart for two reasons, and the main reason we're doing this is we're removing them from the spawn cap. Right, that's the main reason why we're doing this. Like why we're using portals. but any and all piglins that go to the overworld are also going to be turned into zombie piglins. My God. Whoever came up with these farms in the beginning, what a chat. Like, imagine the kind of brain you would need to have in order to come up with something like this. Like, as the first one. Hey, Toby, you've joined in on the Obsidian madness. Do you have any? And we're also talking a little bit about Christmas. Do you guys have some good or plans for Christmas? Something you want to share with the rest of the group, just to keep my sanity levels sort of irregular? Because I mean, I've spent 2 inventories of obsidian already, and I'm not even like a quarter of the way. I guess I'm like a 17th of the way of all the obsidian. Yeah, I think I absolutely love Christmas too. My mom and we have this tradition. Like Danes are super boring when it comes to Christmas, though I can't really critique because I would not be fucked to do it either myself. But like we usually don't decorate too much on the outside of our houses. Like at least not. But then again, I probably also should take it with a grain of salt. What you see in the American movies where they're like super decorated and like wild. But that doesn't really happen at all in Denmark, except for this one street where it actually does. Um, and on this street, it's actually not too far away from where my mom lives. We go there once a year, just to sort of breathe in the Christmas spirit of it all. And it's so cozy. I'm actually looking really forward to this year. And they do like a banger job. So the second it starts snowing like really hard, Mom and I are gonna go there and check it out. Up. Well, my mom is one of those mums that always put up uh, like she always has Christmas lights hanging, or I guess as she calls them, fairy lights, um, around. So like, there's no big difference to Mum's house than over Christmas, but I guess it's has some Christmas decorations in a sense that it's clear that it is Christmas decorations during Christmas. Oh hell no, you're not gonna shoot me with a crossbow, are you? That's so rude. You also get matching pajamas. Oh my god. I have this one sweater that my entire family hates. It's like bright red and with like Christmas lights on it, and I wear it every year. I can even like press a button and then it plays like the Christmas jingle, which is I think pretty fun. They disagree vehemently. I'm not sure I would call it cute. I look sort of thick in it though, since it's like triple quadruple padded. Um, like I look hella buff in it, although uh, spoiler, I'm not particularly buff IRL. I'm athletically built. I do work out and I run a lot, but uh, uh, but I don't like I don't pump iron. I don't work out to get big. But in that, I look thick as hell. But yeah, I think my mom is really big on Christmas, and like she decorates the inside of her house quite a bit. Um, like my mom, she's big into knitting and all that sort of stuff. So she has knitted like 100 uh, elves, Christmas elves. Is that what they're called? I guess so. Um, she's like knitted 100 of those. Um, and they're just spread around all over the house, which is sort of cute, I guess. Oh, knitting is fun. Oh no, oh no, oh no! This is the only place I didn't want to end up because now I have to. Oh my god, life sucks. I just had a brain aneurysm. I mined the wrong piece of obsidian. All right, Draco, but I'm happy you're here whenever you have the chance, dude. So, well, hmm. Yep, I did. I very much did. I should set up. Oh my god, if I set up a beacon here, like a full beacon, like close by, with like jump boost, speed, and all that. Yeah, we're just gonna finish up this layer, and then we're gonna go get ourselves a beacon with regeneration, jump boost, and all that, because then there's a chance that I might be able to jump out when I make those mistakes. Plus, I can run real quick, which means I can place blocks even faster. Well, Christmas feels like a thing that your uncle uh uh Christmas does feel like sort of a thing where that's like the poster holiday for Canada, isn't it? Like maple syrup and just tons of sweet stuff and pine trees and the whole ordeal. It feels like Christmas is like should be, and you're close enough to America to like have some of their dumb genes to overdo everything you see. Well, I mean, mm, you don't need to be doesn't need to be a part of your religion in order to do something like Christmas back. You could always just do uh wintertime holidays, wintertime holiday celebration. Wait, how is it I make a beacon? Oh, yeah, right, nether stars. I have a few of those. Beacons, yes, sir. Okay, so now we're just gonna need to bring like an absolutely ridiculous amount of. I want to do it in emeralds. Just because I don't have a lot of emerald beacons in my world, so. Surely that's enough emerald blocks for a full beacon. Hey, Taraco! Wait, what did you call it? Uh, Ultimate Jold Farm? Yeah, well, I mean, uh, I guess the naming is sort of spot on, but. Alright, see you later, Draco. Thank you for joining in, though. Yeah, I'm getting excited for Christmas, too. I'm getting excited for Christmas, too. Okay, so. Your rapping skills. Damn, do you have any of those? Wait, how much beacon does that turn into be? A 6. Okay, so I can just place. I mean, it's very appropriate that they're using gold here, but since I don't have the amount of gold here that I need for it, so. Give you some of it energy. Hold on, let me just put my hands up. Alright, good luck, Mac, and have a wonderful day at work. Wait, hold up. We almost get this brown boring paper with some cute ribbons. Okay. Wait, hold up. This probably needs to be like beacons, right? Or am I wrong? I do be wrong. Ah, that was more than enough emeralds. Okay. So this one we're going to be making into speed. This one we're going to be making into haste. This one, this one we're going to be making into resistance. This one we're going to be making into jump boost. This one we're going to be making into I'm going to hit you real hard boost. And this one is just going to be plain regeneration. I guess I'm gonna need to pop glass on top of that later, but yeah, well, I love myself a good Dragon Ball reference. Well, we might as well bring more obsidian up there, wouldn't we? Like, there's no reason not to while we're down here. Eat. Look at this tremendous speed we have now. You have to be so goddamn smart, don't you, Toby? You're so goddamn efficient all the time. We can't just enjoy the process of falling down and getting obsidian, huh? We have to make sure that we fall down efficiently and only when we need to, huh? Ah, wait, okay, alright, well, I mean, if you're gonna bring your big wet brain into this, I don't quite know how to respond. Except I did have a terrible non-family friendly joke there for a second, but we're not gonna go with that. Something with a big wed. No, never mind. Actually, let's not. Come on. Hey, there we go. Big wet brain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Obviously. Uh, my God, I'm moving so fast that my brain can barely react to like having to take that one on this side here. Oh, we're gonna be burning through our obsidian now. Hell yeah. Ah, I forgot that one. Insert joke about taking one on the side. Wait, one. Pardon? I don't understand your hypothetical joke. You're gonna have to explain it there for a second, a little bit for me. Like really go into detail, please. Actually, don't. I don't want to get cancelled. Ah, right. Ah, all right, all right, all right. Fair, 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 fair. All right, go up here and onwards. I'm so. This is gonna be so nice once it's done. And it's actually surprisingly easy. Like once you actually have all of the obsidian, which I guess is by far the largest obstacle in the way for this. You're gonna be in like a really solid spot. Let's just run all the way across so I don't have to go down. Like usually when people make pigment farms, gold farms, they just do that one with the magma blocks. But we are taking it up a couple of numbers here. Like we are making sure that we have an XP farm that is going to be so efficient that I'm never going to have to worry about this sort of stuff again. About XP and gold for sure. Once this has been completed, I think we're just going to try and see how long it takes us to get to level 1000. Just for shits and giggles. Or no, we're once we completed this, we're going to try to always be higher level than there are days in this than this world is old. Days old. So that means we'll try and go for 1300 levels. Well, probably by the time we finish this up, 1400 levels. Yeah, but I think it's gonna be doable. Yeah, and like this one is on steroids. Like you remember the quick second where when we tested in the design world, right? Where well, there's nothing really that can blow up here. You're just like a mild annoyance here. Like except for my scaffolding, I guess. Good sir, do you know how rude that is? We forgot a piece of Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? It just means less obsidian in my inventory. I swear to God, I really don't like ghasts. Alright, so where did we come from? Here? Okay. I think we're not gonna carry a bow because like this is just gonna give me the opportunity to get better at like the whole punching a ghast explosion back to it. And I'm sure that's not foreshadowing to me, like fighting 20 ghasts that are spawned around me, just blasting me down, and I'm going like, oh my god, I can't jump. If I do, I die, and I have to win this, and oh my god, my totem has already popped. Surely it's not foreshadowing to that. Like, surely. That could never be me. Never be me. Surely. Well, I mean, isn't Minecraft all about how I'm so happy we got that jump boost. Like that would have absolutely killed my mentality over a very short amount of time had I had to do that, have to do that every time. I fell down, like just break the blocks. Like that would have absolutely murdered my mentality. I would just have gone boom in my head. Like then the well, at least like on the brighter note of this, right? Phantoms can't spawn in the Nether. It would be so unreasonable if they could, though. Like imagine you can't sleep here. Uh, don't like please Mojang, don't put Nether fence, don't make Nether phantoms. I'm sure they're gonna make like a flying thing that comes if you haven't slept for a while. And they're probably gonna be ranged too. So they're just gonna be like tiny baby ghasts or something like that. Like they can't blow up anything, but they can shoot a small fireball at you that sets you on fire. Oh, that would be so Mojang. And I might actually just buy myself a rope if they do that. Imagine the horror. Well, there's already been one Nether update. Surely they're not planning to make another one anytime soon. Give us an end update first. Ah, that's probably fine. Well, they have already made a underwater update. Like it's just time for the Nether. Like they gave us drowned coral reefs, ocean monuments, and all sorts of things. Dolphins, tropical fish, axolotls, glow squid. Like they've given us a lot of ocean updates. Though I mean, I would still love to have more. Don't get me wrong. But that being said, there is like a lot. Like there's been a lot of updates updating every part of the game except for the end. Well, I think that might be too much, actually. Like, I wouldn't mind having, like, some bigger drowned cities, but, like, I think Atlantis is too much of a structure. Although, that being said, they did make, that deep dark, where the warden spawns. Like, that is pretty massive. I wouldn't mind having, like, just drowned cities filled with them. Maybe a custom piece of armor that makes it so Sea Guardians doesn't attack whatever it's that's wearing that, and then just have them put that on drowned, and then just have them patrol the area. Like that would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I would like that, but I don't know. I think they did solve that to some degree with like the trims. Um, because I don't want the game to be flooded with armor, right? Because like the issue with netherite now is right that diamonds are suddenly obsolete. Like there's no reason to get diamond armor, right? And that's just sort of and there's no reason to get uh, gold armor unless you're frequently in the nether and don't have proper diamond or proper netherite armor. Like there's just like introducing new pieces of armor um, sort of makes all the older pieces obsolete. So it would need to be uh, like I wouldn't be opposed to specialized armor. Um, Maybe like specializing it even more with the existing pieces of armor you have, where you say, all right, so certain pieces of armor can be enchanted with some enchants that aren't achievable on, for example, netherite. So gold armor could be enchanted with log of the trade or something like that, where it's like because you're dripped out in gold, um, villagers trade their stuff to you for a cheaper price. Like I think that concept would be sort of cool. And on that note, we need to go trade some food with some villagers. Wait, hold up. Um, I think that would be sort of cool. Sort of if there were some unique enchants you could do for specific armor pieces, making them worthwhile. At least more so than the like there for now, right? There's no reason to wear armor or ever even have like a uh, armor lying around. Whereas that was not actually always the case. Can I get you to trade pearls by any chance? No. Okay. Do I want to get some more pearls? Yeah, I do. That's the responsible choice. Because we want more pearls in case that we were to fall or something. Like, I'd much rather want to burn a pearl than I'd want to burn a totem. I have built an enderman farm. Why? It was just like for if I could buy some like the pearls that I need for like just immediate use. Uh, right next to, so I don't have to run down and actually get them in my storage chamber. I forgot about that one. Alright, let's also just fill up the empty shulkers here with obsidian. Hmm. That's not fine. Let's just have the pearls in my inventory, just so we don't make any mistakes here. Or so that when we make mistakes we can get away. Rather, I guess is the better way of articulating that. So like the genius thing about this farm is the fact of how much of it is just like how many portals they managed to shove into this tiny area while still giving the zombie piglins a spot to spawn on. You're more than welcome to ask, and if I deem it to be too personal, I'll let you know. Oh, cool. Hmm. I think I'd have to divide that question into two, because feeling the nicest and feeling like I've made it are two different answers. Um, the nicest, I think that might actually have been New Zealand when I lived there. Uh, I was traveling, surfing, and pretty much just doing whatever I wanted. With a big group of friends, we went partying and like it was well balanced between partying and just like living life and having a good time. Free of responsibility to the largest degree that I've ever felt as a grown up. Um, but that being said, I was still responsible, right? It's not like I just gave stopped being caring about responsibility. I was still being responsible about my life and my decisions, but uh, it felt very nice and balanced. So I guess that would be sort of my answer for that. And as for when I felt like I made it in life, hmm, that would probably be when I started my current job. Um, because that job came with a substantial salary. I was very good. Uh, I was actually scouted from my old job in the sense that they approached me with a job offer and went, "Hey, look, uh, uh, you are drawing a lot of attention to yourself in our world. Like you're writing some very, very good guides. You're someone people are looking towards when they're like, all right, so what do we need to do in this specific situation, and how do we want to film what ad, and how do we want to do it?" And your name comes up fairly often, or my name had just started coming up. Um, and that's how they approached me, and I was super flattered because I didn't realize this. I was just like deep, deep into my own world and just focusing on me. Um, I had noticed that my newsletters or the newsletters that I produced did get more attention than most of my coworkers, but not really to a degree where I was like, all right, so I'm clearly very good. Um, and they approached me and went, all right, look, well, we would like to hire you and we'd like to pay you this and this much. And it was like 75% more than, not quite, not quite. I don't have, I don't have the amount of time I would like to have. Um, like for the last couple of years, I've been too focused on work. Like to put it bluntly, I've been working more than I should, and more than I imagined I would at this age. Um, like when I say I work, uh, like when I work, like for an example, for the last 3 weeks, right? I've been working 13 hours a day, 6 to 7 days a week. Um, and it's not that much an anomaly. Like I usually, and it's a little bit longer than I usually work, but I usually work 10 hours, right? So it's just sort of like, while things definitely are good, and I very much like my life and the way it's headed, it's I am bummed out with the amount of free time I have on my hands. Um, and I'm just lucky enough that mm, mm, my genetic code doesn't require much sleep. Like no one in my family requires a lot of sleep. My great grandmother, if she slept more than 4 hours, she got really, really like she actually got sick if she slept more than 4 hours a night. Um, and I'm sort of close to that. I get super groggy. And I'm lucky that I can handle that because otherwise this life would be pure hell. I work from home. Spend a lot of my times in meetings. Because unfortunately, they started moving me over into more of a uh, admin position, where I need to go out and bring in new customers and renegotiate deals. Where that's not actually what I really enjoy. Like I do enjoy like a close customer, like being close with my clients and knowing their business in and out. Like don't get me wrong, I absolutely love that part of the job, but I don't really like negotiating new deals and being held responsible to those sort of things. I like much more to be like, mm, the kind of guy who just goes, "Hey, look, I need to get this done." I like getting nerdy with my job, and just focusing solely on the ads. I like that quite a bit, um, and therefore I'm not really too fond of like the managerial position they're trying to put me in. Uh, and also training some of the new hires. Like while that's fun and all, and I can find some pride in it, it's just not really what I want. But I mean, I guess it's needed. Like it's when someone clearly is. Hmm, oh, I'm gonna try to say this without sounding incredibly arrogant. Um, but when someone has gotten to the level I am, at least, I guess it's pretty smart to have them train your new hires with like the newest discoveries. And then I do some webinars about things I discovered, or my company and I discovered. Most of the time, it's just what I discovered uh, from last month. Um, so everyone who sort of listens along to the webinars and all the other companies that sort of try to emulate some of the things I do are a month behind the newest trend that I've sort of picked up on. Which I mean, if which is pretty regular within the business, right? You don't want to give away all the trade secrets. So I work mostly from home, and then I work sometimes from out the office if I need more human interaction. But I sort of got into a fight with one of my colleagues not long ago. So I haven't really, and he's one of the guys who's like a lot at the office. So I haven't really been too keen on going to the office lately. Not because I'm avoiding him. It's well, I guess I sort of am. I don't really want to deal with him. Why am I careful when I talk? Because being articulate is very important to me, and at least in like Danish, I'm very articulate, um, or at least I try to be. Uh, and in English, I'm not quite as articulate. Um, and I think, well, communication, marketing is communication. Period. Right there, like that's where uh, marketing is effective communication, and if I can communicate effectively myself, I have a chance at actually, like in my everyday language, I have a much better chance at uh, utilizing that at work. So it's sort of a work exercise, making sure that my point is always made. And to be fair, I should try and do it shorter. So make think more about my articulation and make my sentences a lot shorter. There's a lot of filling that doesn't need to be there. Um, but that's really difficult in English, or it's well, maybe not really difficult, but at least a lot more difficult in English than it is in Danish. Oh yeah, yeah, but like it's about getting into the habit of it, right? So if you're like, mm, mm, so if you're articulating yourself correctly at all times, or to the best of your ability at all times, it's gonna be easier to articulate yourself correctly in a professional setting. So it's just sort of about carrying a habit over. And if I'm already in my head trying to articulate myself, then when I work, which I do for, well, currently more than 60% of the hours well, 60% of 24 hours, right? 13 hours a day. I have to articulate myself very carefully and very well articulate. Um, so it's sort of about getting that whole spiel down. And it's easier raising that level when you're in the right headspace. Last week you had the happiest day of your life. Well, congratulations, man. If you want to tell me about it, I'm more than willing to listen. However, if you want to keep it private, that's all right too, of course. It's not necessarily something you want to share, like the happiest days of your life. Welcome back, Kiwi. We're just I don't know how much we got left of this actually. Ah, still a lot. uh, I thought we were getting closer. I guess we must be close to halfway. Surely we're close to halfway there. There's simply no way we're having like let's take a look at this. Statistics, items, used. How much obsidian have we put down? So 14,000. All right, so we're not even halfway there. No way. Oh my god. All right, so we're we're 2,000 blocks from halfway there. Uh, well, I guess that's fine. It's fine. I've only been placing obsidian for 1.5 hours. It's actually not that bad. It's just very mind-boggling amounts of obsidian. Um, yes, Kiwi. I I think it was Mag or Draco that asked towards it. I think maybe it was Mag. Um, and he asked whether we could lower it for Christmas, and I initially said yes, but do you know Boxing Day? Like, I think it's like the third, between the third and the fifth of January. Oh, I don't quite remember on top of my head. I'm gonna have to look that up. Um, Funny because I've just spent a few days working on ads dedicated to those days. Oh well, anyway. But that's where people usually like trading in their gifts for things they actually wanted. Like trading out that ugly sweater that your grandmother gave you because she thought it was cute, um, into like a cool jacket or something like that. I'm thinking during those days, of course, only if you're alright with like putting in the work for it. Uh, if you could lower the price to like a piece of netherite gear for like, because then we'll do a one-to-one trade. Like a piece of netherite gear plus, or well, just a piece of netherite gear for a joridium piece of gear. All right, hold up, exclusive. Let me read. Yeah, that's a nice story, exclusive. I like it. It's you should do stuff like that for your parents. I can respect that a lot. Ugh, out of obsidian again. This is gonna be such a pain doing like lighting all these portals. Jesus Christ. But yeah, nah, I can really respect that exclusive. That's a really nice story. But Kiwi, if you're willing to do that during Boxing Days, um, like change the price for Joridium armor, not the tools, just armor, for a full health piece of netherite. So like a helmet for a helmet, a chest plate for a chest plate, pants for pants, boots for boots. Hey Draco, but it's so nice that you're decorating spawn. Like I absolutely love it when companies like game companies do something for the holidays. So like back in the day, League of Legends used to have a like a Halloween map, a Christmas map, and all those sort of things. They're unfortunately not doing that anymore, which is sort of a shame. At least not like to the same degree. And I thought that was like super cool and super festive of them. And I would love to have that sort of uh, I would love to have that sort of thing going on my server or on the server, our server. Let's call it that. Hey Draco, and Jesus, did your grandmother broke his? Don't you mean her arm? Uh, or did your grandfather break his arm? Oh jeez. Uh, I hope they're all right. Like to the degree they can be all right from breaking an arm. Unfortunately, it's not that uncommon that old people break their bones. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to make sure I understood it correctly. It wasn't about correcting your grammar. It was more about making sure that uh, uh, I understand whom you're talking about. Any ideas what you can do? Mm. Do they have plans themselves, or do you have or like, do you know whether they have something planned themselves, or are they just like going with it? I guess what I'm asking, are your parents sort of the type that forgets about their own anniversary after so many years and doesn't really celebrate it? Because I guess that sort of changes up what you can do. And is it some sort of big anniversary, or is it just like a regular anniversary? Like, is it a round anniversary? I guess isn't that what you call it? Where it's like, so the anniversary is like 10, 15, something like that. It's their 25th. Well, I guess then they're doing something, isn't that like? Mm, mm, doesn't 25 have like a specific one? Yeah, yeah, that's the silver anniversary. So surely they prepared something for their 25th. If they didn't, if they didn't, I would suggest um, that you buy two tickets to like the local wellness center, whatever, like where for your mom and her best friend, um, like somewhere where they can get like a massage, a mud bath, the whole deal. Uh, you go to something that your father and you like to do together, but like not just watch television. If it's play golf or if it's baseball or just down to the local pub or something. Um, Go do that and then invite them both for like a nice dinner. But don't show up yourself and just like have the waiter tell them that you don't want to spend their entire uh, you don't want to steal their entire anniversary, so they're gonna get the night uh, uh, for themselves, and they can talk about the day, blah 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 blah, their day and how they're feeling and congratulate themselves on making it 25 years and that you took care of the bill. Like that would be, I think that's a good gesture. Hmm. So much obsidian. 1, 2, 3. Would you look at this thing? It's so huge. Because, like, that way your mom gets her social quota. Uh, well, I guess your mom would also like to spend the day with you. It's easier to sort of send her off to wellness than it is to send off a father, usually. Hmm. Well, you got to make sure you're not. You need, of course, you need to take care of your parents, like, but you also need to make sure that they have their own agency. Like, while it's nice getting spoiled by your children, I'm sure. Um, you also need to make sure that they don't feel pressured, especially on their holiday or on their anniversary. If you wanna up my plan, I guess you could take them to like the countryside to some nice inn area where there's also wellness and like bring your mom's best friend along, have them spend the day in the spa, and then uh, order rooms, talk with the with your mom's best friend beforehand, and then just sort of give them a night or two and set in like a beautiful outdoorsy area if your parents are outdoorsy people. But like again, I don't really know your parents, so I guess it's sort of difficult for me to know what they would like to experience on their anniversary. Oh no, I fell down. Oh, we're spending so much food just running back and forth here. And we move this one up. One. Well, I think you should do what you think is best, but remember they are grown-up people and I'm sure they would like some agency over their own time. Like, I think that's the only sort of good solid advice I can give you. Uh, and I'm sure they don't want you to spend too much money on them. Uh, while you might be doing well enough, There's a big difference between doing well and just being able to send your parents to another country willy-nilly, even if it is their 25th anniversary. Like, you have to think about how mm, they might perceive it. Right, onwards. Good, good. If you keep that in mind, I'm sure whatever you do is going to be great. And just keep your parents in mind. Not necessarily uh, what feels big for most people, but what would feel big for them. Hmm. Because like some parents would much rather that you knit each of them a sweater than you buy them something big and expensive, right? So I think it comes down to what's not a big gift money-wise, but value-wise for your parents. I don't think you should think about money in that sense. Like, of course, if it is expensive, then you should think about can you afford it without going completely broke. But more in what would my parents value the most? My brain is malfunctioning from all of this now. I'm not very good at that right-hand turn, it would seem. Whew. Let's just get that ready on our hotbar. Because again, I don't want to burn food totems unnecessarily. Oh well, it's not necessarily about, but then you have to also consider because mm, saving every penny that he made. I mean, then mm, I can only speak from personal experience here, right? My grandfather did the same, or does the same. Um, that being said, he did just buy a new house. Um, but he saved up everything that he could and would only ever spend money if he could answer one question, which was, does this make me like happy? Isn't like the proper word for it, but does this bring me eternal happiness having this one object in my life? And if the answer is no, then he wouldn't buy it. So when my uncle, my grandfather's son, started doing really well, he bought them a trip. I think it was to Miami or something. And my grandfather absolutely lost it because he was like, "Why are you wasting your money on this sort of shit? Like, this is not gonna make me eternally happy, and it sure as hell isn't gonna make your wallet bigger." Hey, Ember Skies, welcome here, welcome. And don't worry, you haven't missed much. We've just been doing this exact thing that I'm doing right here over and over and over again. But anyway, as I was just saying, exclusive, my grandfather actually lost it and got really upset at my uncle for having gone out and spent a lot of money on them. They ended up going, and he ended up being very happy that he went, but uh, they were fighting for like 2 weeks, like very seriously, before my grandmother said, "Get your shit together, husband, because I want to go, and uh, this is gonna make me happy for a long, long time. So deal with it." And then they went. But like he was fighting with my uncle for quite a while, and like a very serious family feud. So you have to really think about like giving big gifts to people who are have been saving money for a long time. Oh yeah, yeah, but it's not necessarily about it's not only about the enjoyment. So you have to figure out how you give it if you want to give something big like that. But yes, guys, it's this is the ultimate gold farm. So I mean, we tested it quickly in the design world, or rather, I pasted it in the design world, and then I just sort of stood around for a second or two, and I figured, all right, wait, I need to like have the portals ready. But I had already pasted it in at that point, so I went through one of the portals, and I just my game basically almost crashed because there was uh, like I kid not, maybe like 20,000 piglins on the other end of that portal. Um, my frames dropped to like 5. It was absolutely atrocious. Um, and I'm guessing that's sort of what's going to happen here. We're going to have a farm that runs so damn efficiently that we're actually probably going to need a way to turn it off. Surely there's a way to turn it off. Hmm. Hmm. No, surely there's an inbuilt way to turn this thing off. I'm not gonna go check. There's no way they are gonna allow such a thing like this to be. Well, it's also not gonna be fully active unless I'm up at the top. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Surely this won't blow up my computer. Wait, hold on. Have I not done this over here? Good. Hmm. Well, I mean, I lived a little bit longer than you have, so it's just about thinking a little bit about ahead. And I'm sure you're gonna be able to do that too soon. It comes quickly once you start doing fairly well in life that you have to think ahead and think about like while you want to spoil the people around you with the money you make. you also just you don't want to overdo it because then they grow dependent on you, or you're gonna make them feel like they're not able to give you sort of the same sort of enjoyment. How many layers are there on it? That's a very good question, guys. That we're gonna go see in the design world because I actually have no idea whatsoever. Um, let's try and count. So one, two, three, four, five. This is not what we wanted. Oh no. Uh, yeah, I don't know how many layers. Well, we can probably say double the amount of layers we see here. So one, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So there are about 24 layers on each of these, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So there are 32 times 24. What's that? That's like 160, 70 something calculator. 24 times 32. Oh, that's 768. I was way off. 768 portals are there going to be in this thing? Ish. Right around there anyway. So I mean, it's a big boy. And if we go up here, like right now it isn't connected, so they aren't actually getting up to this point. But let's just stay here for a second and then jump through. I wonder whether they came through this here. Oh no, this kind of scares me. Where are all the oh no. Oh, I might just reconstruct this just to show you just the carnage. Well, it's fine. It's fine. All right. The white glass. So, we're gonna need to fill this up with shulker boxes. Okay. I mean, we're definitely gonna need a shulker farm after this. Um, let's just stand here. Game mode, survival. Game difficulty, hard. Let's just try and stand here for like 30 seconds. Is there a thing where we can go timer? Is there a timer? No. This game mode. Creative. Do I need the gold? No. I didn't mean to go back through the portal. Um, but I'm sure you saw what happened there for a second. Uh, so that's going to be sort of the output of this thing. Um, I don't have a 490. I only have a 370 Ti. But but yeah, we're gonna have plenty of gold once this is done. Um, oh yeah, I could also have made a peaceful mode. That would have been a good fix to it too. But we're gonna be getting like a proper good amount of gold here. I want to be able to make pyramids out of gold. I want to be able to do everything that like cuz like I my ideal version of Minecraft. How many times I've fallen here? I don't know. You got to be around 12, I think. Uh, um, but my ideal version of Minecraft is a version of Minecraft where I don't have to play. Or where I don't have to grind. I can just play and just build. My ideal version of Minecraft is creative mode, but I still want to play survival. So, the only way to get there is by doing excessive things such as this. Yeah, this is supposed to get me 650,000 iron. Oh, sorry, gold. And like the thing is, it doesn't say whether it's gold nuggets or uh, or gold ingots or gold blocks. I mean, once we get into 1.21, I swear this is gonna be so nice because then we can just like make an autocrafter and have that sort of spew out all the blocks. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually just look it up, I guess. YouTube. That looks like the but that's not. Okay, so what does it say here? It doesn't actually tell me the what I get from it. This gold farm produces 1,650 gold blocks per hour. Uh, this gold farm kills 54,000 zombified piglings per hour. So that's I don't know. We'll see how efficient it is. Mm, well, we'll see how efficient it is. It's supposed to be uh, the highest amount of you can get in a like you're reaching the kill cap of how many things you can kill a second with this. So I guess it's not there's not a farm out there that is quicker. I'm not sure. Let's I can just try and do the math. Calculator. So we need so for one uh, block you need 9 ingots. For 1 ingot you need 9. So 9 times 9. So that's 891 times 1,500. That's 1,470 nuggets an hour. I mean, that seems about right. I don't know how you're doing your math, dude, but you need to. Hey, Simon. So far, my day has been going pretty well, except I mean, I'm sort of going mad by placing down all this obsidian. But it's I think we're getting closer and closer to. Well, we are getting closer and closer to the end, but I think we're pretty close to the end of placing this now. It's gonna be absolute hell to try and pop down the portals though. Like we're gonna have to start from the center and then move our way out and up, I guess. A gold farm, a very big gold farm. Mm, yeah, and it produces 1,600 and 1,600 250 plus blocks an hour. So we'll take the 1,650 times 9, and then you take that number and times that 9, and that gives like 1.4 million nuggets-ish. Hey, Toby, welcome back. Well, I mean, we're far up now, but I'm not sure which layer we're on. But we're... I mean, have you seen one of these layers, then you've seen them all, and while I'm pretty sure we're getting sort of close. What, am I math off? Let me just I'm just gonna calculate this. Okay, so we say that uh 1 block equals 9 ingots. We need 9, so we say 9 ingots for 9 ingots we need 9 nuggets, so we should just say 9 times 9. Then we have one. Wait, no, wait, hold on. We need 841. We need about 841 for nuggets for one of those 841 nuggets for one block, and we're producing 1,650 blocks an hour. So that's 1.387,650 million nuggets an hour. So I mean, we're gonna have plenty of nuggets. I guess we could even push that number up if we pushed it in, if we sorted out all the swords. Yeah, exactly. So that's about how many nuggets we produce, and then there's also all the swords that are going to be dropped, although I don't think that this farm smelts them down into nuggets. That would require an insane amount of fuel. It would be sort of cool though, wouldn't it? Well, doesn't it? If I think it does if you take into account the gold. It's all like the gold, the piglins is also gonna drop, and you're gonna get close to I don't actually know how they well, yeah, you could make a copper duper, although you would need an insane amount of furnaces in order to actually efficiently deal with all the swords that we're going to be getting. Surely we're so getting close to this, aren't we? Like, that's starting to look like the thing, isn't it? I think so. Like, this has to be like the last 10 layers we're on now. Uh, mm, mm, mm. At least, like, when we're done with this, we're going to have an XP farm that's going to, well, get us to 1,000 real quick. Well, it's probably gonna take more than that because we also need the like I haven't gathered the resources for it. I'm just sort of building this bit here for shits and giggles to have like the obsidian placed, like the majority of the blocks, and then we'll see how much we need afterwards. Whew, but it sure is a lot of blocks. I guess we can sort of check out how close we are. General mobs, items, used. There we go. Obsidian. We placed down 23,000 obsidian so far. Well, the glass isn't that much of an issue, I think. I think we do have a reasonable amount. 23,000 obsidian we've placed down so far. And if I remember correctly, so we're missing about 10,000 obsidian placed. How are we only a third of the way, or 2/3 of the way there? My God. If I never have to place a single obsidian after this, it's too soon. The issue is I sort of want to make like an iron farm that uses this exact design. It would be sort of cool, wouldn't it? Having the ultimate iron farm too. Producing like millions of iron. Though I just don't know what we could possibly need. Uh, that much iron for. All right, see you later, skies. Although I don't know what we could possibly need this much gold for either. So I mean, I guess I have bamboozled myself. Uh, and again, this is just because I don't want to mine out 124 crying obsidian. That's the sole purpose for this entire sidetrack here. And like the thing is, once we're done with this, like once it's built, we're not instantly gonna launch it because then I'm gonna need to build a shulker farm. Ah, right, we're actually out. Okay, yeet. Because I mean, we need shulker shells in all of these. And I have to admit, like, I'm not looking forward to that bit either. I have made a shulker farm before, and that really sucked. Like, that was just a miserable experience. But at the time, I didn't actually use Lightmatica, so maybe it's going to be a little bit nicer this time around. Because then we can fill up this machine with shulkers. What's up, Draco? Because then we can fill it up with shulkers. If we can fill it up with shulkers, we can actually utilize its massive amount of drops. And like I've needed a shulker farm for a while, so. Well, hot damn. Well, they're not that difficult to. Like, I mean, it's been a while since I've played Ark. I just have to search up. It's just a big one, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's cool, but it's not necessarily that difficult to tame it, is it? If I remember correctly. Like the food you need to get is just sort of difficult. Or can you tame it from egg already? Mm, yeah, I guess. Well, yeah, I do. Uh, I'm very much a completionist, like in the sense that I tend to try to clear all achievements in any game I play. Um, and my mate and I, we played Ark quite a bit. Although it was like that, it was a couple of years ago, a few years ago, couple, might be 5 years ago. Oh, how long ago is it? Well, just take my word for it. It's a while ago. um, and uh, we tamed every dino and did everything that we could in order to say that we mastered Ark. And once we did that, I haven't actually had the need. I haven't felt like playing Ark ever since having full completed it. Um, like I enjoyed Ark very much while playing it, and I think I have like 800 hours in it. But uh, mm, it's I don't think Ark is a very like it's not a game you play over and over, but it's very enjoyable while you play it. I think it's sort of like Subnautica. You don't like play it through multiple times. You just play it once. Um, and that one time is super enjoyable, but it's not something you do, at least for me. I know some people just start over on a new server, but it's not a game where a lot of things really change. Like, sure, with updates, but I have considered trying out the new Ark game they're sort of ramping up to release. Or have they already released it? No, I don't think they have. But I am considering buying that when it comes out and playing it a little bit. Yeah, like to me, is like the maps doesn't change much. Of course, like yeah, it's I don't think I have every single achievement anymore with the new updates and since, but I used to have every achievement. The only game in which I have in my Steam library where I don't have every achievement, I think, is Dragon Ball Xenoverse and Cookie Clicker. Cookie Clicker is another level of like just bullfuckery that you have to achieve in order to get all achievements. Like that's Cookie Clicker, ironically, might be the hardest game I've ever come across. Just like the mental gymnastics you have to do in order to get there is so incredibly, uh, well, downright stupid, I'd say. The obsidian blazing? No, it never ends, dude. Or we're here for the long haul. Although I'm sure we must be sort of close by now. Mm. Yeah, I mean, as I said before, if I never have to place a single block of obsidian again, right? If I never have to place a single block of obsidian again, it's too soon. Um, and let's be fair, this is not going to be the last time I use obsidian. Like every efficient farm ever needs obsidian, so it needs portals. So, and we're at a point in the game where I sort of think, I sort of feel like I have to go for the big farms now. Um, Partly because of the entertainment value I think it offers, watching my brain break apart, and also because I want to challenge myself. I don't want to like I've never built these farms before, like the biggest of the baddest, and I sort of want to keep up with that whole gimmick. Like I want to build the biggest and the meanest farms ever, so I can say that I've done it. Again, the completionist. Now that we are building one of them, like building the most efficient gold farm currently in the game, um, I need all of the other most efficient farms currently in the game. Um, uh, with the exception, I'm not gonna like I think in 1.20, I think the end of light farm is still active, but I'm not going there. I'm not getting anywhere near that. I'm sorry. That's just while it would be super cool to say that I've built it, it's just a hell to the nana, dude. Like that's too sweaty. Although it would be so cool to say that I got one. No, we're not gonna do it. Don't, brain, please. Please, brain, don't do this to me. Let reason win. If you don't know what an end of light farm is, look it up. Because I think the end of light farm is the most efficient mob farm ever. Um, to the point where like you need a computer that can run the SpaceX mission all by itself in order to run that farm. Because it's like something like 2 million mobs an hour or a second or something like that. A billion drops or something like that an hour. Like, and the thing is, people don't get how big the difference between a million and a billion. Like a million seconds is 12 days, or 11 days or something like that, and a billion seconds is 11 years. Like that's the difference. And I think that's like to me at least, that sort of put a few things into perspective. Like, sure, being a millionaire is super cool, but being a billionaire, that's just like a. How dare you? Being a billionaire is just next level. But as long as I distract my brain from this, I think I can pull this off today. And then I don't have to do this again for a while. But like I want to make a witch farm that is equally as efficient as this one, so I never have to go mine redstone again. And I want to make the garden farm that we're going to be making is essentially a complete replica of this one, except it's underwater. Um, and guardians give more XP than uh, zombie piglins, so that's going to be a even better XP farm. Can we do this? No, we can't do this. I wonder what the best Enderman farm in the game is. Like, I'm not just talking best economically. I'm just talking like plain numbers of Endermen you can kill an hour. Where do we draw the line at the very best of those farms? I wonder. Oh, out of obsidian. That's fine. That's fine, exclusive. But have a wonderful day, yeah? And I hope you figure something nice out for your parents soon, yeah? But oh god, please let this be done soon. Shit, that's so many levels. Yeah, I'm crying. Uh, Don't get me wrong. It's not my mouse you can hear. It's me. Um, just sopping in the background. However, I'm gonna need some music. I need some music before my brain melts. Uh, have we turned down so I don't get copyrighted? No, we have not. So 4 was about the level we could handle. Just go to the music completely. All right. Hmm. Well, Draco. We can do some guested block if you want, but I mean, I'm not sure that's gonna cure your boredom necessarily. All right. You're gonna get an easy one first then. Uh, I'm thinking of a block. Remember, only yes or no questions. The block is in the overworld, yes. It is not a wood type. I guess so, yeah. Hmm. I don't think so. Well, I guess it could. I guess it could be, but that would be incredibly rare. It cannot be crafted. Cannot be crafted. Just in case I didn't pronounce that very well. There you go. It cannot. Well, you could put it into a furnace, but nothing happens. It's not going to deny you to put it inside the furnace. You just can't do anything with it when it's in the furnace. It is not white. It is not brown either. Oh. It is not gray either. Huh. I'm out of obsidian. Huh. Well, I mean, we must be close then, if we don't have any more obsidian on us. Nope, you cannot. Well, can I interact in a crafting table? What do you mean? Is it used in a recipe, or what are you asking? Or can you interact with it like a crafting table? Like which are you asking? Well, it is part of a recipe, sure. Like you can't craft it, but you can use it to craft something. A few things actually. I yeah, it does. I guess. I guess that depends on. Like I don't think technically it has any black, but most people would call it black. I think. Not particularly. Like it's fairly easy to find if you set your mind to it. Easier than diamonds for sure. Can it be used in an enchantment table? What do you mean? Like you can enchant it. There are very few blocks you can enchant. Ah, yes, it is used in the recipe for an enchantment table. Indeed, it is obsidian. It's very easy to think of this block. Good job, though. Good job. I thought that was pretty funny, to be fair. Yeah, I know. It's just like every guess you get just brings you closer to obsidian, and it's like, but there's no way he would pick obsidian. Like, I get it, I get it. All right, another one. Do you want a really hard one? Because I do have a really hard one that I've been preparing. All right, I have a really hard one then. It can. It is not a type of pumpkin. It can be found in the nether, sure. By the way, this block, right, it divides the Minecraft veterans and the newcomers. So if you're not a Minecraft veteran, you're not even gonna know about this. It is not Shroomlight. You cannot craft it. That was a good stretch. Let's go on with this. Oh, we made it to the glass. That means we're close. It is uncraftable. It is not an obsidian type. Although it would have been devious of me to pick crying obsidian, wouldn't it? We're getting close, exclusive. We're getting very close. Like, we have the glass layer down there, so we're very close now, actually. Oh, can you get it, Draco? This might be the hardest one I've ever made. I'm just saying. Well, of course it's worth the trouble. I get to chat a bit with you guys. It cannot be mined with a pickaxe. You said you wanted a hard one, so I gave you the hardest I have. Yes, it is guess the block. And this one you got unlimited everything because of the difficulty of it. Uh, can it be? Can you get it with any tool? No. Oh yeah. I think you're more than welcome to join in. Although I doubt you guys are gonna get it. Oh, wait, I need my shulker. Where did it go? Down there. Oh, thank God. The block is found in all three dimensions. It does spawn naturally. Does it spawn in a structure? Sure. It is not rare to find at all. Although it is rare in some biomes and more common in others. That's not true. There's actually a lot of blocks that go across, but this particular one is way out of the box, but it is no. It wouldn't be a full block. Well, actually, no. It would be a full block. Yeah, it would be a full block. My bad. All right, let's go get a bunch of glass, I guess, because we've done it. Now we just need the glass there. And I think that's sort of what we're gonna do for today. Like we're gonna get all of the obsidian and glass in place, and then we're gonna call it a day because it's already been a long stream and it's very tiring on my brain. But it is a full block. Oh, don't worry. Like we're also gonna place down the glass. So. All right. Glass. Yes. It does not. Hey, Ember or Skies, welcome back. It is we're playing Guess the Block, and I've come up with a very very difficult block. So I need to fill 3 shulkers with sand. That's kind of annoying. To a degree, but not the way that you're thinking. Yeah, but yes. So we need a bunch of. Oops, I need a an ender chest. No, it does. Yes, the block is in the overworld. And no, a menu does not pop up when you right click on it. Mm. Okay, so we gotta fill all of these with glass and then have a bit in our inventory too. To the desert. Ember Skies, the blog is found in all. I can just catch you up uh, to where everyone is. What's the coords of this blog's phone? I cannot tell you that. I simply don't know it. But the guesses that have been made so far, Skies, just to uh, uh, the uh, the guesses that have been made that I've responded yes to are as follows. The block spawns everywhere in every dimension. It is a full block, or technically a full block. It mm, it has variations. Um, it it's a very common block. You cannot craft it. It is not used in a recipe. I think I've said to. Maybe. That one I'm actually unsure of. I might just have given you another hint for free, but if so, bear with me. The block is see-through. Or you can see through the block, sure. Sure, it is in a structure. Oh, it can be near a bastion, sure. Sure, also a fortress. I don't think it's in the main city. Although I guess it could appear there. But I doubt it. It's not really, no, it's not a terrain block. Define a terrain block for me, please. Hey, Yash, welcome. Uh, None of those places, I think. Embered or Skies. Uh, well, it has something to do with some of the structures. Oh, you were not able to comment previously? Why not? Did it not allow you to, or were you just not like uh uh I guess it could spawn near villages and in them potentially. It can also spawn in and by, or it can also be by a fortress potentially. Uh, I wouldn't say it's yellow. It does contain yellow. It also contains red, sure. It does not have purple. Um, it's not iron bars. I guess it also has orange on it, yeah. Very far. It's not nether brick. Have you ever seen nether brick in the end? Damn, dude. I actually thought you had it there for a second. It is not a torch. I also gave Draco a hint that I'm gonna give everyone. Only a Minecraft veteran is gonna be able to guess this block. The block is animated. It is not obsidian. It cannot be obtained. It is still in the game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. Oh, you're teetering around it now. It is not exclusive. Actually, I want to say there's one question I haven't revealed that Draco actually asked, which was a very, very, very good question. And I think it was even his first question. And it was a very good question. I was like, oh shit, is he gonna get it like in 10 guesses? But here we are, 15 minutes later. Still no one has even been close. Does the block has its own function? You'd have to reiterate that for me. Like, what do you mean by function? He has asked the question. I'm not gonna tell you that singular question, but it is the questions that's been asked that I remember, like just on the top of my head. All three dimensions, yes. It has variations, yes. Um, it is a full block. It is not obtainable as survival. It is not in the creative menu. You cannot obtain it with commands. It is very common in some dimensions. In some, it's less common. Um, uh, uh, It has red, yellow, orange in its color scheme. I mean, so can it move around block direction or maybe stop a player to go through? Hmm. I'm just gonna have to look up whether it has black on it. It does not have black on it. Um, so can it move around blocks direction or maybe stop a player to go through? Uh, it cannot stop a player, but I guess it can move, sure. Hey, Pac-Man, welcome. It is not exclusive. Oh, I had happily forgotten about phantoms. Jesus Christ. From being in the nether so long. Has it been removed from Minecraft? No? Well, No, not really. As I said, the block is fairly common in areas of Minecraft. In certain dimensions. In other dimensions it's less common, but it is in all of them. It is not a void block. It is very uncommon in the end. Oh, would you look at that? A baby husk! As I said, this is the hardest block that I've ever done. So, I mean, you should expect it to be difficult. It is not stone. Yeah, this is a proper hard one. It is indeed the old fire block. How devious of me. No longer obtainable, still very much in the game, and it is in all dimensions. Difficult block, eh? Another one. I don't have one that's quite the same level of difficulty. Um. Oh yeah, for sure. But it took a while, right? Mm. Um. Let's try and see if I can come up with a good block again. Um. Well, no, not currently. I responded as well, Draco. It was fire block, the fire block. There used to be a block called fire that you could pull down, and it counted as a full block. Uh, but no, I treated it as it is, not as it was back in the day, but as it is now, and it is still considered a full block. And Draco's first question was whether or not my block emitted light, and I was like, oh shit, that's a good solid question. And that's the only one I sort of omitted telling you guys because that sort of gave it away too quickly. But I guess I have another block. Yeah. That's on medium difficulty. Well, you not so sure. But you're more than welcome to guess this one within the 4 to 5 tries. It does have different variants. It is not a full block. You're gonna burn in a second. I don't want to deal with that then. Come on, you should already be. It does glow. Or rather, it emits light, yes. It can be found in the nether. It is not a lantern. Yes, it does have variants. No, it's not naturally occurring in all. Does it emit a redstone signal? No, it does not, to my knowledge. It is not craftable. Is it in a structure? I guess you can find it in a structure, yeah. It does not There's a potential for it. Mm, no, no, never mind. No, it does not inflict damage on the player. It is also in the overworld. It is not lava. Well, no, I could be devious enough to say lava was a block. I was devious enough. It is not crying obsidian either. Remember, it's not a full block. No, it does not have blue on it. Nope, it does not have red on it. Okay, I think we have enough sand now. It is not stairs. I wouldn't be so evil to... I wouldn't make it that easy. Like that it was just any given... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm also picking up the... No. We only want to pick up sand. If there's any down here. We cleared out this desert very well, though. So far. This one is kinda hard. Not that difficult, though. It is not glow lichen. When have you seen glow lichen in the nether? What the hell is your trippy ass nether? It's very... Yeah, it is obtainable. It's very easy to obtain. Uh, sure, you can. You can mine it. I, mm, I feel like that's gonna... Yeah, you can, but I think that's gonna... It's not craftable, but I think that's gonna lead you down the bad route, Draco, that line of thought. It is not animated. It is not wood either. It's very obtainable in survival. I might actually just go manually fill these up here. It is not purple. Alright. It's not a type of glass. Oh my god. He actually gave me a jump scare, that guy. It is not a fence. Remember, it emits light. It is not a magma block. Magma block is a good guess, though, but it's not. Mm, it is not soul sand or soul soil. Again, remember, it is not a full block. It's still not a full block. Oh, right, yeah, soul sand isn't actually a full block, but no, it's uh you're right. But it's not soul sand either. Does soul sand emit light? I don't think it does. Uh, yeah, you're right. But all right, yeah, I forgot about that. Uh, wait, do I glow? Okay. No, they don't. It does not emit light. Exclusive. I thought it was weird because skeletons can't spawn on them. So. And hello, Toby. Does carpet emit light? No, it's not carpet either. Oh, we're getting sand, or we're getting glass, and I want to place that down before I end up today. Just gonna grab this amount of sand to fill up these chests here. One second. Does it spawn in naturally in both? Yes, it does. Uh, and daylight sensors, do they spawn naturally? Huh. Well, there's something I didn't know. Oh, we're out of lava on this side? Is it used in redstone contraptions? I don't think so. Oh yeah, you're right. I completely forgot about the ancient city. Well, I want to go get some more lava. Hmm, can we pop this somewhere else for now? No. So for now, the glass is going to be in there. I'm just going to grab a few buckets from down here because we sure as heck have them. It's not a lantern either. Alright, let's go empty out a lava lake. Oh, I guess we can keep that on us. No, no searching. Hello. That's cheating. Excuse me. Good. It is not soda fire. Ah, fuck it. We'll burn a couple of buckets. It's fine. Nope. It is not. It is not a respawn anchor either. It is not a soul lantern either. Or a soul torch. It is not a shroom lights again. They are full blocks. Alright, so that's one shulker full of sand. Of glass, sorry. They should all be glowing now. Yeah, good. I thought you guys were good at this. How come you haven't gotten this one yet? This is considerably easier than the last one. It's not a candle though. That one was a good one. Although I don't. Yeah, I guess there are black candles in the bastions, aren't there? But no, it's not a candle. Do you need a hint? Oh no. I don't know any hints that's not immediately gonna give it away. No, it's not a candle. It is not a candle. It is not an ore. All ores are full blocks. Yeah. I know you guys are really gonna kick yourself when you either give up or get it. Because it's quite a simple block. We need a better super smelter. Ugh. Does black stone slabs emit lights, guys? It is. There's brown on it. I'm gonna have to search that up, whether or not there's gray on it. Sure, I guess. There's gray on it. Oh, do you have it? No, it's not campfire. It is not a lever, and a lever does not emit light. Come on. Draco, you're so close. Like, Draco has asked all the questions I would need in order to instantly get this one. But hey, throughout his guesses, combined, there's only one block this can be. Come on, guys. Yeah, it's not a lever. Oh, wait, I can prove that a lever doesn't emit light. I just have to find a place where there's no light. Hey, Fawn Dragon. L Light level 0. It is not a torch. No, I know, but it's alright, Font. You can be here whenever you have the time for it. I know you're busy at the moment, studying and getting ready for stuff, so don't mind at all. Oh, but like a lever does not emit light on its own, so yeah, but particles doesn't mean that it emits light. Oh yeah, and it's uncraftable. That's true. So we're gonna need a bunch of white dye in order to make this happen. It is not a spawner. That's also a full block. Again, it is still not a full block. I want a crafting table in that corner. Do I have a crafting table lying in here? I do. Alright, Yumi, Yumi, I need you to get out of the corner, please. Yeah, sit down there. Alright, Yumi, we're gonna push you back here. Alright, good on you. It is white stained glass I need, otherwise I might just get really upset right now. Yeah, good. So that's one shulker full. Come on, are you guys giving up already? Where did all your enthusiasm go, exclusive? I thought this was easy for you. Well, they're trying to guess a block, and they are really not doing a good job right now. It is not lava. That has already been guessed, too. Oh yeah, you're Draco. You've been dancing around the block, not with your guesses, but like with your questions. Okay, list those four things, exclusive, and I'm gonna tell you whether it's. I'm gonna let you know if it's one of those four things. Because I can only think of four things in the Nether too that emits light, and it is one of those. The four I can think of on the top of my head. But it can only be one of the things that I'm. Well, four. Well, no, actually, I can think of five things. My bad. Can I actually think of six? Yeah, I can think of six things. Oh wow, yeah, that means I can seven things I can think of in the Nether that gives off light. Jeez, and it's not on any of the ones you guessed there. Well, rather, it's the one I'm coming at is not one of the ones you're guessing there. Nope, it's none of those. Just let me know when you give up, because none of you have even gotten close. Well, except Draco with his questions, actually got very very close. You really only need three questions. Like, there's only three questions you need in order to know what block this is, and they have been asked. Come on, guys. Ding, 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 ding. It is a brown mushroom. That took so long. All you really needed was brown, and it emits brown, gray, and it emits light. What else can it be? And it's not a full block. Like, the full block just completely sealed the fate of it. I'm so disappointed, guys. That took way too long. So, like the way that well, they're not new generation anymore, but I think they're still called the new gen mushroom slime farms work, is by the fact that you like make your slime farm above ground, and then you need to cover the entire floor with mushrooms. It does. It emits they emit a light level of 1, uh, making it so, and they are, and things can still spawn on them. So the way you make a slime farm now, the most effective version anyway, is by having it in the in a swamp, and then you make a big floor, make a big and make it dark in there. Place a dark brown mushroom on every single one of the blocks because it emits a light level of 1. So no skeletons, no nothing can spawn in there except for slime, which doesn't care about light levels. So that took so long. We almost smelted enough. We almost smelted one or two shulkers of a glass while you guys were guessing. Yeah, I'm disappointed in you too, exclusive. If that helps. Okay, next one will be a quick. Alright, a quick one. An easy one. Hmm. Alright, I got one. You can't play Minecraft anymore because of your computer? What do you mean? Oh, Jesus Christ. It takes so long to smell all of this. I need something way better than this garbage of a auto smelter. Oh, it broke completely? My condolences, I guess. Sucks when that happens. Oh wait, do I have any white glass in here? I might have some white stain just lying around. We did have a little bit. Nice. The block that I'm thinking of is not craftable. Okay, wait. Uh, so no, not all three dimension. It is not animated. It's not interactable. It spawns naturally. It does not emit light, and it is a full block. Because of your cousin? Well, surely your cousin's parents will cover the cost of a new one then. Surely. Overworld and Nether again. Yes, indeed. All right, sweet dreams, Fawn, and keep up the good work on studying. You should be proud of yourself. No, just I'm sure that uh, your cousin's parents will cover the cost. Really? Come on, this one is an easy block though. You can get this real quick. I'll give you a major hint. A very, very big hint, and let's see who gets it first right off this hint. This hint gives it the block away completely. One of the dimensions has check. Yeah, it's netherrack. I didn't even get to put my hint in. Damn. Oh well, but yeah, netherrack. Ding ding. See, that was an easy one. All right. Have a good one, Draco. I hope to see you again soon, and I hope they figure out your computer stuff quickly. Oh, oh God, look at all those weird ass blocks we need in order to make the machine. Ah, I forgot to hit the schematics. It should be more standard. What do you mean? Oh my God, we're still missing 23 stacks. What do you mean? You asked for an easy one. First, Draco asked for a hard one, which was the fire. Then we continued having them be hard. Wait, why is this not getting any sand? Hello? Oh. Oh! Well, that would be like oxidized blah 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 would be like a level 2 difficulty. That's rough, guys. That's rough. Hmm. No. Don't put disrespect on his name like that. You and I do not come anywhere near that guy. Mm. Well, I mean, you're comparing yourself to the blood god. You should be prepared to get a clap back when you do stuff like that. Well, but I'll be FK for about 15 minutes, maybe 20. And after that, I'm probably gonna end stream. So, well, I'll come back and say bye and all that. But I just have to make a quick phone call. Um, I'll be back afterwards. Alright, I am back. Although I'm not going to be back for long because we're just grabbing the glass. Well, I did give a heads up in chat that I was going to be gone for a wee while. Okay. Well, actually, we might as well bring these. There's no reason to let them stay down here. I need to move. So let's see, is that jump now better? Well, if I made it, I'm sure it will be. And welcome back, guys. Okay, so when I come from down here, I can now... Yeah, that's nicer. Good. Alright, so we will end the stream as soon as we place in the white glass today. Because that will, like, mark the majority of all the blocks placed. And we're probably still going to have to use the entirety of tomorrow on the redstone and all the other stuff. And then we can get started on a shulker farm afterwards. Before we actually run the damn thing. Which is sort of disheartening in its own way. It's so big though. So that's the level we want to go to. Oh yeah, I'm so pro at parkour. You have no idea. There you go. Wow. Um, oh! Holy moly, I actually clutched that. Woo! Jeez, I'm good. Can I get some W's in chat? That was pretty clutch. However, by mistake, I crafted some of the white stained glass into connecting white stained glass, which means I'm gonna have to place these I have here by hand, which is annoying. I can. This time I have the ender pearls in my inventory, so like the only reason why that got sort of clutch was because I had to go into my inventory to find my. Oh yeah, but we'd love not to use the totem. Oh yeah, but also I'm like 90% sure that we can actually just handle that drop. Yeah. So it's not even that it would have killed me, but you know. You're drumming down now. I should have remembered how long it takes to get down, or sorry, to get up. It's very quickly to get down. Pardon? So if I defeat someone, mm, mm, no, not really. That makes it sound like I just put a hit out on someone. And no, so no, I'm gonna have to decline that, unfortunately, Draco. But no, it isn't really a PvP server. But I guess you could try and ask people uh, to bet a diamond for, or host a small tournament yourself, where it's like, well, it costs a diamond to enter, and the winner gets all the diamonds that were bet in minus 10%, which you're gonna keep, and you're also gonna compete yourself. So, like that could be a way to. Um, the rules of my server are pretty straightforward. Don't be a prick. Don't grief people, and respect that they have their own stuff going on. So if like they're building something, don't kill them. If they're hitting you, you're more than welcome to break their backs and kill them back. You don't swear. Other than that, it's there. I don't really have a lot of rules. Hmm. If they've done something that warrants you murdering them, then sure. Don't pick a fight with admins. That's not a rule. That's just general advice, though. Let's just do the itch. Hmm. Yeah. It's a it's a powerful tool for sure. Crystals. What do you mean? Yeah, they're well. You can make in crystals. And no, you're not gonna get a reward for killing Kiwi. Hmm. Well, you can just make some. End crystals aren't difficult to make. No, there's no other way than crafting. But like, they're not difficult to craft. Oh, we have a. Oh, all right. You should fight. You should fight exclusive then. He's a big PvP in crystal kind of dude too. Well, he's big on that stuff, so he reached the highest rank of PvP on whatever server. Now, I've decided not to get an elytra actually, guys. It's not that I don't have one. I have one, and I have rockets too. It's just I've decided not to use one because I sort of like having to move around, find alternate ways of travel. I kind of like that. Yeah, I like normal PvP better too. I like normal PvP more than I do crystal PvP too, but I get why I think people think it's cool though. Like it is pretty cool when you can actually when you're actually good with crystals. Well, we should totally set up a fight between you and exclusive then. But like according to exclusive, I'm just saying he at least he says that he's very good with at in crystal battles, and he did send me a video of him fighting with in crystals, but like I wouldn't be able to tell you whether or not that was good or not. But he did win an in crystal battle with four other people where they were teaming against him. So at least he seemed pretty good. Max tier. Oh my god, hello, sir? How dare you? How dare he? Here I was just minding my own business, making this area safe to be. And he decides to punch me on the cheek? Like, hello. Hmm. You sure need a lot of glass for this. Hmm. Hmm. Well, would you look at that? That's all the glass here. Now, I still need to place glass up here. So, wait, I have jump boost. Oh. In order to avoid gas from spawning, I think this is what this is for. And also, in order to avoid anything spawning just on top of these. Like any of the piglins. We don't want any spawns up here. We only want them down by the poodles. Because otherwise they're just gonna eventually, if I stand F key here for long enough, the mob cap is gonna be reached up here by piglins. Hmm. And then level up to here. Because of course we don't want glass up here either. Or rather, we don't want any spawns up here either. Oh, damn. My favorite rapper. I'm probably gonna have to go with like the generic choice. Eminem. I really enjoy his stuff. At least his older stuff. I'm sort of old school rappy, so. But I'm not really. I don't really listen to that much rap. It's not really my preferred type of music. But whenever I do, it's usually Eminem. Well, I guess, what is his name? I think his Nifix. Is that what he's called? Also sneaks in on my playlist every now and then. But I think he's pretty much just a like a Eminem parody, pretty much, isn't he? Like he tries to do the same things as Eminem anyway, just a little bit more modern. Like I just don't care much for rappers. Oh, alright, so after this, we're gonna have to build all of that, which is gonna be pretty intense, but... Wait, hold on. I want to see, is the portal sliced, or did I just, like, spawn it in too high? No, it isn't sliced. Thank God. We don't need to slice the portal. But we now have this thing almost completed. Which song? I don't know. Like, which song of Eminem is my favorite? Not quite sure, to be honest. I think it varies depending on my mood. Sometimes I want something that's a little bit more aggressive. Sometimes I want something that's a little bit less aggressive. So, I think it depends quite a bit on... Okay, one of them has my axe. Oh, right, that was that one. Nice. Oh. Axe goes in here. Let's just switch out for that one. There we go. Alright. Well, with this built, like that's quite a lot of progress for one day. Oh, would you look at that? Brown mushrooms. All over the place. Oh wait, those were red ones. Would you look at that? Brown mushrooms. Uh, I don't know. Just like M&M's flow better. I don't have any particular opinion about them. Anyway, I am going to head out for tonight. So thank you so much for watching. I had a blast. Tomorrow we'll finish up all the redstone and hopefully also the overworld side for this, which is gonna require a lot more stuff. But with a little bit of luck, we'll get it done, and then we can get started on the shulker farm. Once we got the shulker farm, we can fill up this farm, and then we can make a buttering farm, and then we can get our 140 something crying obsidian. While we also get to level at 1000. But thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful day. Cheerio, and Joe out.